Hello and greetings, humans. I am going to play Starfield some more. It's been 2 months since Starfield came out, and it seems to be going pretty well. Like, there seems to be a specific divide on people, but I really, really enjoy it. I am at 485 hours, and it's been out for 2 months. So, yeah, I think I'm enjoying myself a little bit. So I'm just setting up right here a little bit. Gonna grab the right here a little bit. Grab the thing. Gonna grab the right here a little bit. I'm just grabbing the link. I'm gonna post it a couple of places. Do do. Do 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 do. But my last stream was all about like first day, first impressions, all that good stuff. I am I am 2 months in, so I'm up to just about to go to the Unity for New Game 8. Uh, Without context, uh, that's how you get to New Game Plus. I'm going to go ahead and say severe spoilers from here on out, as I just want to talk freely about the game. If you're concerned about spoilers, why are you watching the video of someone who's been playing for 450 hours? I've just gathered all of the powers from New Game 7, so all of my powers are at 7. So I'm going to basically round up a little bit and then head into the Unity. This is my outpost. It's pretty much just a place where I'm making mercury because I was upgrading my pharmaceuticals perks this time around. If you want to see any of that, like, basically, first day was combat skills. Let's get some combat skills. And then later on, carry weight, that was early. Pain tolerance, that's kind of a no-brainer. Stealth, you gotta have some stealth. And then later, the good stealth. Man, that took a long time. Rejuvenation. Apparently only the first couple of levels of that are working right now, so I haven't upgraded to the 4th level once I figured that out. But it's a nice quality of life to at least have the first 2 levels of that going. The one that I filled out the most is the science category, which is crazy because I slept on it for a bit. But all of my research is done and all the special projects, stuff like that. Basically, I've done everything but the food research, so I can make all of that. I might do gastronomy on the next playthrough. But I'll need to get my astrophysics up so I can scan neighboring star systems, and some of my tech tree. I'm still upgrading starship engineering and targeting, but I've got a lot of particle beams, got a lot of missile weapons because I love using those. But basically, I was going to go do like one more mission board while I've got a good ship to get up some targeting challenges. And like, you know, I have first world problems where sometimes my ship is too good and I don't get to the targeting section before my turrets blow up the other ship. So, you know, that's fun. I also want to go kill that guy. Yeah, let's go kill that guy. In Shoza. And because I'm running into, like, towards the end game, as it were, I'm starting. Hey, look, see? Spacers. Bring all weapons online. I'm not doing anything with this turret. Fired like 4 shots that entire time. Are there other ships here? Is it just spacers? Alright. Okay. Usually there's some UC to rescue or something. Because this is a space-based game, I tend to quote Futurama a lot. Like a lot. Every time somebody shoots at my ship, "You wanged my ship, you walnut-paneled idiot!" But this is the deserted relay station where this bad guy is. See if some other Yahoo lands on this planet here in the next few seconds. Hey look, you're in them. No? Okay. No? Alright. Usually some Yahoo lands in the immediate vicinity, and I have to go show them who's boss. Kill the Ecliptic Warmonger, you betcha. This is a very tight location. I'll talk about a couple of things, my favorite procedurally generated locations, my least favorite procedurally generated locations, stuff like that. Wait, did he not stayed in there for an extremely long time.
Maintain control.
I almost feel sorry for the ecliptic jerks.
Got eyes on the target.
Right back there. He exploded. I'm using the war crime round, so you see those numbers going off? That's somebody actively dying. The other person is downstairs. I believe he's rabbiting. Bye-sies. Always need zero wire. Well, not really if I'm about to go through the Unity. Ammo. Box of stuff. I don't even pick up Berserker's weapons. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna sell any of this stuff. You can't take it with you, as it were. You gotta admire their optimism sometimes. Like, they are genuinely convinced they are going to kick your ass. But as I get into New Game 8, I wanted to basically chronicle my jump through the Unity to start a new character and show you how I personally start out when starting a new game. You start out with basically nothing. You have one spacesuit, one ship, no credits. So there's a couple of things that I go to just to start out, like the way that you start out, just scrambling at the beginning, which is, you know, one of the fun things to do. It's actually, I think, breaking me of my hoarding ways, because for Fallout 4 and even still with 76, I am just an unapologetic hoarder. I gather everything that I can carry. Not a lot of people realize you can access your ship's cargo bay from outside the ship. If you're within 200 meters of your ship, then you can just choose your ship from this menu, and then there's a button called cargo hold at the bottom. It's X on an Xbox controller, because I like to use a controller even though I'm on PC. I'm actually using the Constellation Edition Elite controller, but it shows you what's on your ship. I have named this one Ship McShipface, and you can see what's on there and even take it out. Uh, like I have all these resources on there, and then whenever you clean out a ship, then there's random things upon it. Nurajack, some potatoes, UC Battle Meal multi-pack. Those are good because they increase your carry weight just a little bit, so you get that that last bit when you're killing folk, and you get over encumbered, and you're like, oh man. So you just pop that, and you can fast travel back to your ship, or to the vicinity of it, as it were. Let's see. Indum, Hyla. You know what? Let's just jump the Unity, just so it happens at the beginning. I really want to do Mantis at the beginning next time through, so I just need to hit the mission board as soon as I get to New Atlantis, find some spacers, and get the secret base slate. Why am I out here? Oh, yeah. So, as I was saying earlier, I've been thinking about my end game since I'm near New Game 10. When all of my skills are maxed, I'm going to stay in that last universe, and I've been what I call house hunting, trying to find a system where I can just set up as many outposts as possible, set up my empire, and go about my business, knowing that that's where I'm going to be staying for the foreseeable future. And so I think Shoza has the most potential so far. I'm still looking, obviously, but uh, it'll be it'll be hard to beat. So if you want to see what I use weapon-wise, the Avatar, both of the ones that I use you get from the Starborn Trader, which is a random trader that you find in one of the high-level systems if you look around hard enough. Uh, and she has two named weapons that I just absolutely adore. This one, the Avatar, the named Mag Sniper, it just wrecks things. It is great. Love it completely. And the other one is the Reflection, which is the named Varun rifle. And it just does ungodly damage as well. Once you put the Annihilator rounds, I call them the War Crime rounds, because it's in the description, like, it's been banned by almost everybody. Like, not me. Once you put the War Crime rounds and the amplifier on it, it just wrecks everything. But, like, the AA-99, that's a great utility weapon to have, and always have, where is it? Always have a good Beowulf, because if you get one at the beginning, you're always going to find spacers and such with 777. It's the most common round to find on a body next to 6.5. 6.5 goes in a maelstrom, and that's fine in a pinch, like at the beginning, but this is really going to be your workhorse for the first part of that game. So you get a good advanced Beowulf, and you will be happy with that. It has a good fire rate. It has you find a lot of ammo for it. It's just, it packs a punch when you put just a couple of mods on it. Like this one, I don't even have the long barrel or the extended mag or anything on there. Just the high powered mod, which I kind of did on the fly, and that's all I've needed for a bunch of that run until I found the Starborn Trader and got the Reflection. In my opinion, that's all you really need. So, let's get on the ship.
Hello, Captain.
Later, Vasco. And the hunter's with me because I sided with him this time.
I don't usually have a partner in the hunt, but it's worked out this time.
Thank you. But, yeah, let's build the armillary here. So, for ceremonial purposes, I like to dress for the occasion, put on the Starborn outfit. Sometimes I'll take the Starborn ship if I haven't become attached to another ship, but I like that. Spacer White 3, this is their of the Class C. Oh, look, more spaces to go.
Take him down. You can't win this fight.
Lock on.
That was touch and go. You don't usually see Crimson Fleet this far out. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can repay you?
I'm leaving the universe, so...
That's really impressive. You take care out there.
And for anyone who doesn't know, this far in, you can mine asteroids. I mean, that was important information like 3 days in, but nowadays it's more common knowledge. But let's go ahead and take our missiles offline and head on. I don't think I did a whole lot this time around. Well, I sided with the hunter instead, but I didn't do a lot of the side quests, so there's not going to be a lot of epilogue.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity. Do I? Huh. Welcome home, Starborn. As always, the path to a new universe is forward, past me. Or you could turn around and return from where you came. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time, the hunter is reborn once again. His ethic of expediency and individual will spreads throughout the universe he leaves behind. Many will find the courage to rise and seize power from those who have it, for good or ill. The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars.
Yep, I didn't do any of the important side quests. I want to do UC SysDef on the next time through, so that'll be fun.
Although you leave this universe behind,
Not SysDef.
a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one?
Vanguard. UC Vanguard.
What choices will you make?
SysDef I did. I love it. That's why you probably survived that. My opinion is they did a fantastic job. Anyone who doesn't like see how much effort went into this and how it is kind of the best way that this could have come out, then they're anti-Donnie. Now we gotta wait for at least a little bit of the credits until it gives me the button. And then we start, as we do every new game plus, upon a new ship with our armor, the clothes on our back, and the wits in our head, as it were. There will be some random stuff in my cargo hold, which I always find interesting. There's like 5 or 6 random things in the cargo hold. And here we are. It's the Guardian 6, which is the best one you can get, which I've now gotten. This is the second, or this will be the third time through with this one. Right? No, all of them are 7, so I was at 6, so that was my Guardian 6. This is Guardian 6 number 2. I'm rambling, just because there's no one here to talk to. But this is my cargo hold. I have 2 microsecond regulators and 12 virile. Nice. And in the captain's cubby hole over here, I have 4 positron batteries. I'm gonna go put them in the regular cargo hold. Alright, I can hold 950. But yes, as I have powers. I need to set that to the same place it was, and that to the same place it was, just start with like Inner Demon, and I'll need Elemental Pull. There. Life Force, Moon Force, Supernova. Yeah, Supernova might be nice. Gravity Well might be nice. Personal Atmosphere. Oh yeah, that goes there. Yeah, it's pretty much around. Oh. That's interesting. You don't have a home ship till you sit down. I didn't realize that until just now. But as always, you start out at Narian, or at Vectera in the Narian system. See, now it says that it's my ship. But you start out with that, and the frontier, obviously. What? Holy cow, I never realized that. Now that it's my home ship, my cargo hold perk applies, so it instead of the 950 that it has a cargo space of 1197, but it has a shielded capacity on it, which is crazy. I never realized that. I don't know if all the Starborn ships have shielded capacity, but that's nice to know. See, I learned something with you guys today. What? Inventory is unavailable. I guess because I'm flying around. Okay, so. Out in the world, in the wilds. I could go to Stroud Eklund. I could go to the clinic. But we could find something in Nira. That's where the one-of-a-kind salvage is. But what I usually do is I will go way the crap out here. Whoop, too far. There we go. Because at not Masada, that's in game. One of these out here. Sirma. There it is. At Sirma is Vlad's villa. So what that requires is a touch and go at Crix, because apparently half the freaking universe goes through Crix. So I'm going to make a jump to Crix, which is where the key is, and if you're not aligned with the Crimson Fleet, then they will attack you on sight. So we're just going to have to jump and then like jump again immediately. Which, that's always fun, but we have a near maxed grav drive, so we should be able to take off in a second. And pause. So the first thing I did in this universe was get myself in trouble. Where is Sirma? Because I need to take the next step properly. I get to highlight. Where is my hairbrush? Focalt, Enlil, Alpha Tiernian, Heinlein, Masada, so I know I'm close. Cermat, there we go. Okay, so we're going to this one. Heinlein.
Opening fire!
Yeah, don't do that. But now I've tagged Kriegs for this entire playthrough, so I don't have to go back.
To any lift vessels, Warren, deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
Right, farm guys in Heinlein. Go back to them later. That's where the distress call comes from, and that is hostile activity. That just says ship. This could be interesting. Well, if it's a ship, it might be a derelict, which usually has some pretty good swag on it. So we'll take the chance. If it's bad guys, we can beat.
Mayday, mayday! Requesting aid from any new... Oh man, am I glad you picked up. Our entire ship's infested. Can you board?
Alrighty.
Ah, you're a lifesaver. And hurry!
Whoop, there it is. It's a little hard to find in the debris. I don't think I've seen this encounter. Well, I have no gun.
Unauthorized life forms on board. Disabling craft jump systems.
Come on, you hunk of junk. Keep it together.
Oh, well that's not great. I've seen those before. Oh, it sees me. Oh, God. A level 100. Ow.
Alarm's still going. There must be a few more of these things running around.
All right. Time for a fresh option. I think I missed. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Big mistake! This isn't worth it!
Whoa. She opened the door. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quick save. What? Why can't I quick save? Oh, because I'm currently endangering myself. There we go. No, I can't quick save. Why can't I quick save? I believe that she is marked as essential, so got that going for me. Need to find a box or something with a gun in it. I don't care if I'm gonna steal it from this lady, but she asked for my help. Ah! Help! Help! Supernova might be appropriate. Mission updated. Activities. I wonder what that could be. There's that. But oh, that means I might have killed her. Well, hopefully they can't jump down a hole. Level 100 collider. How do I get myself into these things? I'm wondering how much damage I do to it. Apparently none. That was a supernova, right? Oh, no, I took down like half of that life bar. This would be a lot faster if I had any assets to spend. I'm actually getting some decent XP for this. But I'm kind of trapped in this little hole because the way out is on that next level up, where that level 100 glider is. Stick your base over here. Slowly but surely. You know, I also have access to a particle beam. And that only costs 15 power. I need to put that on my slots here. I missed. Yeah. I missed again, I think. Damn it. How can I miss with a phenomenal cosmic power? Got him. 155 XP for that. Oh, he's dead. Well, you had guns and stuff, so I still can't access my inventory. Nor can I quick save. Well, that's interesting. I thought it was the inventory thing because I was sitting in my ship chair. But that's the way out. But I think in order to be able to get to my stuff, I need to quit and start again. An exit save cannot be made right now? What the hell, man? I might have to go through the Unity again. So I can access the cargo hold on my ship. I can access my inventory from here. Oh, I got myself a really good suit. I can see what... I can equip a weapon by doing this. Okay. Coachman, Grendel, Equinox. That is the best damage. Well, that was the most ghetto way to be able to do that, but okay. At least it'll be enough to get me to the point where I can get off this damn ship. Because Squishy Boy here had some stuff on him. That's what I'm hitting my head on, okay. I did very little for the elimination. But since everybody's dead, then they don't mind if I take their stuff. Which, you know, that means I was right. Sorry, Captain. Yeah, I failed that one there. Yeah, so thanks for the light amount of stuff. I'm gonna venture off. And no offense, but I don't want those things kicking anything else's ass either. Oh, you can't destroy it? Well, that's a chip. And it's back. Alright, so it'll be there forever. Alright, so that was on the list of terrible ideas. Since we're at a level 45 system, I don't want to press my luck with the hostile activity. Let's just go to Sirma. Because Sirma has a lovely little place. I never get this many ships when I'm actually on a ship that I would be confident in actually going to these things. Great. Because this is where I wanted to go, I think. Yeah, Vlad's Villa, right there. So, there's a ship in orbit. Let's see what kind of bull crap we got going on over there. Derelict Asp's Pipe? The heck is that? So many derelicts. Asp's Pipe. Corrosive. Delightful. So the whole place is just corrosive. Let's go with that. And I am quickly dying. slick if you can get off this place. Woo! Well, that was close. Got some credits though. I'm gonna go ahead and just land on the damn planet now. Can I shoot you? Now, I'm wondering if I'm just playing a doomed game here. Because I still can't access my inventory. I still can't quick save. I can't hard save. If I load, it's before I went into the Unity. So it's not auto-saving. So I'm wondering if everything that I'm doing is doomed. I mean, I haven't had the best luck today so far with this new universe, so I don't know. What is this lock? Well, I don't have a 1. So even if that fit... that would have to go there, but I don't have a 2 that will fit. Ah, okay. And that should fit that. No. Awesome. That fits there. Which means that should fit there. Beam it. I've forgotten how to do stuff. So if you talk too bad about the Crimson Fleet, like the first time you see him in the entire game, then he tells you about this villa that he never has a chance to get back to, and gives you a key. Or no, he doesn't give you a key, he just tells you about it. And says, yeah, you can go, you can have whatever you want from there. There's a magazine, there's the mutineer, pistol, there's some various ammo, a couple others, health boxes, stuff like that there. Isocentered magnet. See, some of these boxes look like the boxes that you drop when you drop ship parts. So it made me think that there were ship parts there. And it's really nice to get ship parts early on. Nice place for an ex-pirate. Ammo, or a weapon box there. So I just picked up like 4 weapons. Man, I really wish I could access them. I still can't save or quick save or anything. I think I'm gonna have to go through the Unity again, which means what I'm going to do is go to the lodge and see if we're in one of the funky universes. Let's jump 85 light years.
Unregistered starship, we're detecting... Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
He was talking to me like I was 7 years old. Like, we don't know who you are, so go ahead and land. The landing pad is the big flat concrete thing next to the city. My favorite things is the reaction of the ship tech. You just wander up.
Whoa! Now that is a ship!
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
I have 11 weapons. I've been in this universe for 10 minutes. This is a grindle. I will never use a grindle. I have 5,000, almost 6,000 credits. I hate solstices. Holy cow. But yeah, the Mutineer. That is a heck of a weapon there. But anti-personnel advanced drumbeat, like a fully automatic 44 damage just out of the gate. See, and that's a Kodama. So while I don't have Beowulf, Kodama is just fine for the 777.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a united colonies in
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Had a viewer for half a minute. Bye, new person.
Mark my words.
With my luck, the one time I can't save will be the time that I walk in and there are all kids or Sarah's a plant or something. Just Vasco. Ah, it is one of the alternates.
Welcome home, Captain. Although, expressing surprise may be the more appropriate response, seeing as how you were dead last time I saw you. An entity known as the Hunter came. All active members of Constellation were murdered,
Whoa.
including you, while I escaped with the artifacts. If Barrett were still alive, he would say it was good to see you again. As you are the closest thing to a living member that I am likely to encounter, I am happy to hand them over to you. There is also some data on artifacts that Constellation hadn't retrieved yet, before everyone was murdered. Here you are. I am afraid I cannot accompany you, Captain. My place is now here.
Ah, this is one of the weird ones. And I can't save.
If everyone else was alive, I am sure they would be fascinated with your journey to becoming a Star-Lord.
I mean, I guess it's kind of the most depressing one of all of them. But, I mean, still. The one time I get a weird one. Glorious AA-99. Wow. Dang it. Use the eye to locate temples. That's crazy. Without Vlad, I have to go use the temple or use the eye myself. That's crazy. A Magstorm. Pie. See, getting this far in, I'm starting to, because they give you random artifacts at the beginning, I'm starting to remember like which ones can correlate to which powers. Because each artifact and each temple gives the same power. Like, this artifact points to this temple, which gives you this power. So, like, pie, for example, does not grant the power of pastry, but it gives... I think it's the particle beam. I know psi, PSI, is the elemental grab, because I always look out for that one. That one's fun. But I am dismayed that I may have to start all over with this universe. I mean, it wasn't the best start, which is, I guess, possibly fortuitous, but I got my first alternate universe that wasn't the standard, and now I'm kind of ticked. Because if I quit, it says save and quit the main menu. Yes. Exit save cannot be made right now. So, I'm going to eschew the last however long I've been going. That I'm going to reload. Alright, once more with feeling. So, I don't think it'll be right when I got on earlier. I think it'll be just before I went into the Unity. Probably at the... Right. Hunter over here, right after I built the armillary. And then get in the seat, go to orbit. And there were... doesn't mean there will be this time. I was like... Spacers. Nope, no spacers this time. Oh well.
You shall be judged.
It's Varun this time, alright.
I am offering you the great servant. The great serpent will defend us.
You wanged my ship, you walnut-paneled idiot. Oh man, that would have been comedically hilarious if I'd have just hit the Unity right then. Like, that's noping all the way out of a combat. All right. To infinity and next door. Yes, yes, unity, community.
You made it. I hope I never get tired of do I? Welcome home, Starborn.
Lates, I don't care. I looked at all that
As you
before.
consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen. Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you.
By me.
Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
artwork, so it'll be even prettier. Jumping universes due to phenomenal cosmic powers is officially the only way to get out of your student loan debts. I'm going to adjust my microphone. If you're wearing headphones, pull them away. Alright, there we go. It tends to make a little bit of squelch. Hey look, Narian. Hey look, one small step. Oh, thank the maker. Damn it! I didn't get to keep the roll. Antiseptic, incendiary, and sturdy. Man, the other one was fastened and, sentinel. God, that was a good roll. It's my first genuinely disappointing glitch. Alright. First, to Vlad's villa. Again. Which means going through Criggs. Yay. Just bite the bullet and go first. Starting to learn the layout of the galaxy, which is also kind of funny.
Alpha Lopez, to any lift vessels, orders, deliver a message.
Great, I discovered the key with minimal damage. See, look at all that. Sensor contact. Hostile activity. Chunks to go? I've never seen that, and I don't have any credits. Always something happening in the time.
Emergency! Come to my farm. Urgent!
Contact Charlie 3. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds. Spacers all over the damn. Something big's going. Charlie 3, you are... No. I mean, I won't... Bye, Charlie 3.
know, these may not be the best ships, but they sure are fast. Science. And this one says ship. Of course it does. Number 2? No. There it is. 7A. There it is. Getting in all sorts of trouble. It just seems like the galaxy gets a far sight less exciting concerning random ships and stuff after I get a decent amount of weapons and such. What up, robot? There's a Roomba with attitude. Let's see, is any of this nailed down? Isocentered magnet. Med pack. Metabolic agent. There's always 2 digipicks in that tray. And that is, like, one of the most important things here. I don't like that the Unity takes away your auto slots for digis. Like, that feels like something that would stick around. Really? Okay, this one's weird. There we go. Extended mag Beowulf. Yes. Look at that thing. That is a beautiful sight. Fully modded out. Man, That is some good stuff. And a Varun Star Shard. Holy cow. Thanks, Vlad. Whoa. And my frame rate just went to hell. There we go. Was not expecting that. Reach you upstairs, robot. I win. Vlad also has like a pretty good wine collection. And they sell for a pretty good price, so that's worth looking into. Another Star Shard? Those are worth a mint. Alright. I'm on board with this universe so far, which means the people at Constellation are going to be just the same. It's not going to be another weird one. Because my luck is not that good. Alright. Hey Vlad, cleaned out your villa. Have fun. Now, from this bounty that I just got, recon laser sight, focal lens. Definitely keeping that put there, and that always gets a spot up there. Which means I don't think I need this Kodama. But man, that's some good stuff. Alright, that was fun. Now, if I wanted to go to something deserted, you know what? I'm gonna go to the lodge like a good boy. Because with my luck,
Unregistered starship, we're detecting... Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
and I don't know if it's common knowledge or not, but the planets and moons in the current game are asteroids. We have places like Gagarin and Lovell and Genesis. So, you know, look up your astronauts. See how they've done that. How they've named it.
Whoa! Now that is a ship!
Hey look, 0 credits. But I don't need a Kodama because I got that really good Beowulf. 8,000 apiece for these star shards. So that's going to be nice when I find a vendor with 8,000 credits kicking around.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United...
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
I've only been in this universe for 5 minutes. If I had a bounty, I would be doing it wrong. Someone on one of the Facebook groups is like, is there any other way to clear a 700,000 credit bounty for Neon? I'm doing the main story again and I can't go to Neon with Walter because my bounty is too high. I had to post the scene from Liar Liar. He needs your expert advice. He grabs the phone and goes, "Stop breaking the law, asshole!" Everybody complains that, you know, Sarah Morgan hates everything. No, she only hates it when you're a kleptomaniac murder hobo. And everything's mundane.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. This appears to be the miner.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. You're a... I see.
You're taking their word for it?
Armin Shimmerman.
What if this person's just delusional? Breathe in too many gas.
Why don't we hear him out? We know next to
And that is
nothing.
the,
We have
actor
everything to
who
gain if he's telling the
portrays,
truth.
Cisco Ramon
All
on
right,
Flash.
let's hear it. So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
I like the way she says armillary.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and... And if what you've told us about the Starborn is to be believed, I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. You track down the artifacts. I hope that other Sarah of yours knows you're safe.
While it is customary to say, "Welcome home," that is not
Tanto.
dimensionally
Tanto.
accurate in this case.
Last time I got a mag storm, I get a Tanto.
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented.
Okay,
You really are
Stop
something.
following me around, Noel. And to the basement. And this is a Varun inflictor on the wall. Yes. 2 Varun. Oh. A berserker inflictor. Eh.
Listen, I know you didn't have to tell us everything about the artifacts. We won't let this knowledge go to waste.
Can't talk now. Robbing you blind. Just once, I'd like the paintings to change.
I
wanna see, like,
stand by
dogs
my
playing
initial
poker.
skepticism of you. But welcome aboard.
Velvet Elvis.
Hello, Starborn. In many ways, your very existence is Captain. I will proceed to my...
Hooray for Vasco. Go see my parents.
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here.
We did you. Okay. Note from Dad. Oh. Fucking tandem. Dr. the Vladimir. Oh God, why is my frame rate dropping so much today? Come on, we'll pick up here in a second.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted.
Could I please get my frame rate back? Pretty please. I want to go join the UC Vanguard and find out that the Terramorphs are created by a guy you have in a basement. Spoiler alert.
Do each of you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities?
Maybe if I talk to this guy.
What do we got here? Another applicant to the UC Vanguard? Interested in doing some good for the people of the United Colonies, all while earning your citizenship and credits to boot? Glad to hear it. Signing up simple. All you've got to do is pass a flight exam and make it through one probationary mission and you're in. We'll have you working your way to UC citizenship in no time. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Oh God, why is my frame rate still broken? And we're back. Now, I didn't read these last time, so I should probably, you know, read them.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
Snazzy.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
I like the Free Star Collective. I've learned through the gameplays that I don't really care about becoming a ranger. All I really want to do is, like, gain access to the mission board.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Beginning in 2196, the Nerian War, humanity's first large-scale conflict among the stars, is remembered as a defining moment for the settled systems. As the first major conflict to make extensive use of grav-jump-enabled ships, the Nerian War was less defined by key space battles and more by an extended cat-and-mouse interplay between the two powers. As well, the armed and professional UC Navy tried to again and again to pin down the piecemeal but savvy Free Star fleet. Unable to strike the killing blow, the UC resorted to ever more severe tactics to try and drive the collective to capitulate, but without success. In fact, after many long years of war, with little to show for it, even the populace of the UC itself began to turn against the cause. With protests roiling even New Atlantis, the citizenry demanding the war finally come to a humane close. So, at long last, the final blow was struck, with the UC Navy finally cornering and obliterating the Free Star fleet in 2216. It was a hollow victory. It was from the resulting negotiations, the Treaty of Nerian, that the settled systems as we know them today emerged, both literally and figuratively. Despite winning the war, the UC found themselves in an unenviable position, painted as a brutal aggressor, even in their home systems. So, in the spirit of unity and lasting peace, the UC agreed to the demands of the Free Star Collective and the Nerian settlers, whose collusion triggered the conflict in the first place, and handed over Nerian to the collective. Damn! As they had requested at the start of hostilities, including the Clinic Medical Star Station, creating the Free Star Collective as we know it to this day. In return, the UC demanded two concessions. The first was payment for damages done in the form of mineral rights on multiple worlds across the galaxy. The second, more significant demand was that no great faction may ever colonize more than 3 systems. The UC would have Alpha Centauri, Sol, and Wolf, and the Free Star Collective, Cheyenne, Volii, and Nerian. The Free Star Collective agreed to these terms, creating and codifying into law the settled systems as we know them today. The Treaty of Nerian has since become the foundation of all contemporary political relations, and its only official violation, the cause of the galaxy's greatest conflict, the Colony War. To learn more about the Colony War, please proceed to the Conflict Among the Stars mural. That was me reading just for you, YouTube.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Free Star, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Free Star Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Free Star colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC Xeno weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The the Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
Think we'll get a DLC of the UC Freestar War? Maybe ride some mechs?
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
So it's a happy story.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
I can't stop staring at it. A real Terramorph.
You know it was some UC general that condemned Londinian? Gave it over to these things. One of these murals said he was executed after the war. Might have gotten off too lightly.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I'd really like to read that. There shall be established a central archive, guarded by 3 parties: the Freestar Collective, House Varun, and the United Colonies for the collection and protection of all knowledge, research, and documentation depicting, describing, or in any way related to the technologies and mechanisms banned by this armistice. Neat.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today,
would you like to know more?
You too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam. This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
What? Please enter the pilot seat to begin the examination. Oh, okay.
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Hit targets active.
Shield upgrade active. New targets active.
Step outside and take a break.
Really?
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Simulation. You've been defeated, applicant. You may initiate a reset of your current tier at the terminal inside the cockpit, or step outside and take a break.
I did not have this much trouble last time. The shield upgrade is still deployed. Jiminy Christmas. Hold on. Infinite upgrades.
Damage upgrade active. New ally active.
Ally active.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active. New targets active.
Restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal. If you wish to take a break, you may exit the simulation through the ship's hatch. Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
She's built like a steakhouse, but she handles like a bistro.
New targets active.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I don't like that at all.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal. Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I didn't take any of them that time. I know it's not good TV. I'm gonna try one more time.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
already.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Fine.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed.
There.
You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Your physiological results are... Huh, that's odd. The system couldn't get a read on you. You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some interesting radiation.
Huh.
Don't worry though, it's not going to affect your score. It's just, different is all. But, where were we? Oh, you found the debug system in the simulator. Nicely done. Curiosity and resourcefulness are skills our recruits need. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4. Not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Real artificial bastards.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and factoring in that you managed to utilize all the tools at your disposal, once you've successfully completed your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause. So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise. So, you want to make this official? Commit. Fantastic.
Sub-deity? Sure, why not? I promise not to be a kleptomaniac murder hobo.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies, to to the best of your abilities. And to uphold the values of the Vanguard. Honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy.
Thrifty, brave, loyal.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Driving a Supra, got it. Well, since I've been there, I can just fast travel to it. Okay. Okay. That guy.
Really? Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Make contact with the doomed settlers on Tau Ceti 2. At least it's not Ceti Alpha 5. Most of this one is, ironically, ground-based. Anything with Ceti in the name makes me think of Wrath of Khan. This is Ceti Alpha 5. eyes out, Vasco. Hey, look, should be next ship base. If I remember correctly, you can't get in the ship. Wow, okay. Not only can you not get in, it's just painted on. The ground looks like a face. There's something happening here. What it is exactly. Hey, look. Iron. Well, that sounds bad. Investigate the screen. I'd rather not.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Look at that.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one. Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tau said he's too young to have one. Yet, here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this. I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone. I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, Good. Once I... Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Security Kishmurdy.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 180... Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Well, okay, that's fine. Attached yet. on something. Wow. Alright, so sneaking around and resetting breakers or huge swinging balls, that works too. I think I only have like one digibit left. Hello. A hat. I like a nice hat. Stupid low ceilings. Alright, the killing floor. That's great. Where the hell are you, woman? There you
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
A level 94 son of a bitch.
I'm not too proud. Thank you for saving my ass.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Why is it always downstairs? Oh good, amp. Oh look, a bunch of mines. Something that would have been... Something that could have been brought to my attention yesterday. Where'd you go? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Just the one, huh? I need to find some supplies. I hate burst fire, but I like this gun.
Spectrograph. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined due to a massive outbreak during the Colony War. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously. Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization. You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Luckily, I think I know... What would you say to delivering this to him? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky. Oh, you don't understand what a weight of... I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with... There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost to fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander.
Oh boy, 1800. Are you ready? I found this place on accident once, just randomly, before I did all this. And I had no idea what was going on. I was just kind of dicking around in here, and there wasn't much going on. I couldn't figure it out. Then I did the quest, and then I figured out that's what it was for. But before that, I'm like, why does this place? This is not a procedurally generated place. This is very cool, but what the hell is it all about? Hey, there's that breaker I was looking for earlier. Before I just had to stiff farm a terramorph to death. Yeah, eat it. Eat it. Hey, look, a box. Hey, look, a stuff. Why is there... There's a maelstrom in here. You know, video games are weird. Most of the time, if you wander around and you just find a gun on the ground, that's a bad, bad thing. But in a video game, you're like, all right, a free gun. EMI, not bad. Oh my god, what is up with my frame rate today? Blah. Oh, I hate it when my grab drive falls off. That'll buff right out. There's just a little touch-up paint, maybe a can of Fix-A-Flat. You're good. You're good to go. Yeah, you'll be fine. Couple hours. That is a suit bench, which would be great if you could improve Starborn suits. Money in the shitter. Got it. 65 MI. That's good too. A weapon rack. Sweet. Advanced Beowulf. Pharmaceutical lab. That'd be great if I had the ingredients for whatever the hell it is. Red giant star, I think that's what it's called. I love doing that Boy, it gets dark fast around here. I officially have one full magazine. Return to Commander Tuala. Oh, I don't have... Because this is an extended mag. I can put 60 rounds in it. I only have 30 rounds to my name. You know what? I do believe that this extended mag just saved my bacon. I have no rounds for 6.5, which is impossible. You know what I need to do? Oh, okay. What I'm going to do right now I'm going to take myself to the farthest reaches of the universe. Which I can probably reach because I've been to Sirma. Rana. Maul. No, Maul is only 60. Rana is 65. 40. You know, they put all these things in 3 dimensions, but only show us a 2-dimensional map. It hurts my brain. They should give us the 3-dimensional map, because you can't keep it in 3D. You can go like that, or like that, and you know, you can shift your focus, but then you let go and it pops right back. Alright, well I can make it to Rana, which is a level 65. And then you find a nice, smooth moon. Abandoned shipping depot. And a civilian outpost. Yeah, let's go there. Best chance of getting a random ship to land. As near and as often as possible. Land in a random place, which this civilian outpost seems nice. Well, you can land anywhere. actually landed on ionic liquids, which I always call ironic liquids, because I'm hilarious and you're not going to convince me otherwise. I love microgravity. Just so much. Hey, I have surveyed this entire planet. Or an abandoned civilian outpost. That's the difference between good guys and bad guys. I see a person. Civilian outpost. And things are marked as can steal them. Person sitting in a chair outside.
Am I ever glad to see you? We need your help. We're being harassed by a group of armed thugs.
Excellent.
After they do their business, we feel hopeless.
Really?
I knew it! We can't thank you.
Alright, destroy hostile ships in orbit. Dicking around Starborn style. got your donut, lad. What are you gonna do about it? Spacer Raven 2. Well, that's not bad. Make home ship. Yes. Oh, hey, look, that other spacer ship had some stuff. Until I fix my engines, though. Not really fast. We'll be reaching speeds of 3. Huh. Handles alright. There you go.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for coming through for us. Here, this is for you. I only wish I had...
I introduced them to the wonders of space travel without a ship. Hey, look, a mission board. Smooth. Alright, well, I got my first non-starborn ship. It's a little raggedy, but not terrible. It's not what I was looking for, though. Rana 4. It's in the same system, right? Yes, alright. Just looking for a rock to land on. like about New Game Plus so far is that it redoes the tutorial for some reason. Like, if you choose to skip the main quest, it should assume that you already know all of the stuff. I love skipping. I don't know why. Even if I have no intention of scanning the whole thing, I will scan everything I can. Hey, did a ship land near here? Remote industrial site. That is a descriptor that I don't think I've been aware of. Uh-oh. Hey, look, that guy says pirate. Now it says pile of meat with a gun. There it is. Crimson Fleet Ghost 4. Damn. I was going to eat that mummy. I didn't follow my own advice. Even though there's bad guys here, you can still use the mission board. It's kind of cool. I've never found a cargo link that was active. Where's those other swag bags over here? Where'd you go? There you are. Piles of guns with legs. Chunks potato. More maelstroms. See? Now I have 6-5. Oh boy. Shepherd's pie exposed to the world. Potato. If I go to Paradiso, there is a ship in orbit that is an old colony ship. And you have to go talk to them and go, hey, you're scared of Paradiso people because they can't talk to you. And one of the side missions there is that somebody wants to leave their garden. Food cultivation. And so the deal that you strike to let her go because she wants to leave the colony is that the captain wants 50 potatoes. 50 potatoes. That's a lot of potatoes when each merchant that I see only has like 1 or 2. I think once Shepard had 4. So I start picking up potatoes long before I actually see the colony ship, so that I'll be closer. And someday I might actually finish that quest before I hit the Unity. I'm kind of waiting for when I hit that final world, that final universe, to put down boots of any kind. Because I think in the last one, when I know I'm gonna get all of my powers ranked up to the final level, I'm gonna redo the main story. I'm gonna do all of the side stories, like this Vanguard story that I'm doing. Do the Crimson Fleet, do Ryujin, do all of the side quests, all of the mainish quests, because like this UC Vanguard story is awesome. But I love it because you uncover a mystery and you're asked to keep a secret and you have to make a choice on whether or not to divulge it to a very important person, and it's filled with choices, which is awesome. And like in a lesser game, that would be the main story. Like, they'd add some twists and turns to it, but that would be the main story. But no, the main story in this is even bigger than that. And separate, and you can completely skip this quest, which I have in several universes. And it's completely skippable. And there's a lot of stuff that you can miss even within the quest itself. And there's like 4 of those in this game. It's crazy. I don't know what just rumbled to life, but I didn't like it. Abandoned research tower. Right, because I tagged it before that other ship landed. I was gonna take that ship. Either sell it or Frankenstein it into something good. Crimson Fleet Ghost is not a good ship. Alright. This is simple fact that you could go in the front doors here. Perfectly acceptable to go in the front door. However, what kind of grab are we in? 117. Crap. Well, if I can make it 117. Crap. There we go. This is going to take some of, no, all of my cunning. Shit. Damn it. Grab a hold of one of those, damn it. And I'm on the ground again. It's worth it to get up there, I swear. There we go. Step 2. No, damn it. Ah, fuck. Alright. We're not gonna shoot anybody up here, so let's put the gun away. Alright. Eyes on the prize. No! God damn it! I thought you could hold on to that. Feck. The hell? Right. Ah! Screw it. We're going into the air vents. much easier on any other planet. Taking all my joy from being in this universe. I can make it at like 0.85 gravity, which makes it like 80% of planets. When you're going to be on one planet, it's at 1.17. Go with air vents. Good. Warm, harvested organs and an air vent. Crazy thing is, at this high a level of this power, I've got it back on. One, turn that blasted thing off.
I lost contact.
I think they're in here. reminded of Galaxy Quest, where it says the animal turned inside out, and it exploded. Resource hauler. See, some of these ecliptics have heavy particle fuse because they carry Nova Blast disruptors. I would never use a Nova Blast disruptor. I use what you call bullets. Oh my god. That is the one thing I don't like about this location. If there was a way to disable that, instead of just turning it off and they turn it back on.
On the target. Whoever it is upstairs. No, I was upstairs.
I lost visuals.
worth a fortune. Oh, advance $99 for my #1 boutique gift item. I feel like I've been here already. Is it all the corpses? I don't think I looted you. I did not. Neat. 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 Saw a laser. Who had a laser? Whoa! Why was that guy still alive? He didn't show up as a red dot on my thing. Alright, this is the other entrance I was talking about. That's what I was trying to get into initially. Because it's on the roof, on the back of this location, and it's awesome. Coolant, on relay. Let you look out over the breadth of your domain. I wonder. Yes. I just grabbed all of that stuff from the ground. And I am at least 75 meters in the air. Ow. I'm cumbered. I'm cumbered at 117 gravity. But, see that? I'm within 200 meters of my ship. Well, yes, I know that. There's a weapon on it? No, it's an armored eagle. throwable on it? Hey, look, 3 frag grenades. Sweet. There's ammo on it. Yeah. UC battle meal. That's plus 6 carrying capacity. And some creds. That's incredible. Ta-da! Oh, I have contraband. Which means I can't go to Jemison. I have to go to Wolf. What? So I can get it. Damn it. I don't even have a good ship yet. Spacer contact. Right. That ship that I took. Crimson Fleet Haunt 2. Oh no, wait, that was the ship I took. Wasn't it? No, I just blew those up. Let's check this hunk of a rock. Oh yeah. Oh.
Listen up. You have until I get bored.
So well. What? Really? All right. They show up again, I can land because they're not hostile yet. I put to him. Superior ecliptic spacesuit. That's what I was wearing. An advanced helmet. I don't know if I have the better helmet. I think I got a hauler pack. Oh, yeah. Alright. They were worth their water. If you don't get the landing you want, anytime that you fast travel, you get a chance for another landing. But you can also just pick another spot on the planet. What was that? Oh, that's where I just was. Which means you can pick something on the other side of the planet. Or moon. Moon in this case. The Bruin Inflictor is almost not fair in terms of weapons. Huh. Just happened to run into the Grand friggin' Canyon. It is not. What is that? Oh, that's one of those mining ring things. Yep. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go one planet over. Run it up the flagpole and see who salutes. Give me something good, Rana. A lot of oops, that's the wrong button. All 7 research all at once. This planet has tungsten and titanium? Wait, there's a tungsten deposit. That's nice. Theoretically. Tungsten, lead, water. Tungsten, lead, and water. And tungsten and titanium. Wow. Literally anywhere else. vein of tungsten and titanium in the same circle? I think I just stumbled upon my first outpost. I might not have the stuff to build on it yet, but man, it's nice. It's only negative 60, so it doesn't hurt that much. There's lead. Tungsten, titanium, lead, and water. Wow. Let's do that. And do this. Alright, so I don't have enough for that. Iron. I need iron. Need iron for that. Need iron for that. So, I can't build a bargain thing. I could build an advanced wind turbine because I picked up an isocentered magnet. So, I'm going to say over here. It's good to have power. Some decent wind on this planet. Can't build anything to keep anything in, but that's fine because I can't make anything. I can build a hab. I don't need a hab, but I can build one. Build a research lab. And a coffee table. I can build a self-service bounty clearance. Yeah. Quadruple the range of your hand scanner. Wow. So yeah, I've got a good start. I just need some iron. Tungsten, titanium, ironic liquids. Premium. Lead, uranium, silver, chlorine. Some rare stuff over there. This one also has tungsten and titanium, but it also has iron. But I would need like get iron anywhere. And this one has aluminum on the moon there. Alright. Now we're talking. Corrosive extreme environment, but life lives there. They have aluminum. It's the one thing we're missing for the house hunting here is we need something with life that would give adhesive. Something livable. That's a standard O2. Huh. Magnetosphere is very strong. Nickel, lead, argon, tungsten, the platinum? Wow. Iron, helium, and terbium. Oh, that's where all my aluminum came from. Way out at the ass end of the universe. High O2, very strong, moderate life. Like 10 different species of fauna, 5 different species of flora. That has potential. 1.65 grav. Abandoned shipping depot. Great, there's an Amazon warehouse there. And some fracking place. Wow, it is completely like Michael Stipe's head smooth. Not Michael Stipe, Billy Corrigan's head smooth. dagger. It's another dagger. Who's buying these daggers? What is a dagger?
Yes?
Mon capitaine.
Oh, wow! Glad to see another. We're completely out of... Yeah.
There's like literally water growing out of the rocks. I have no sympathy for you. I'm not gonna take their ship, but I will take these things because it's not even marked as stealing. You don't run out of water as an astronaut. You get to they have filtering devices. You could drink your own pee. Aha. Crimson Flake goes. Ghost is kind of a shit ship, but it's worth taking. And they're taking it. You fucking shit! I think we will repeat the process, land on the planet again, and see if we can get something better to land.
ships, Captain.
What irritates me is I'm not getting anything better than my Guardian 6. Mining platform. There was something on his face. Abandoned industrial compound. Really? That over encumbered me? Let's say. You must have scattered all over the ground. Mag pulse. You know, I've been to a few of these. I don't think I've been to this part of any of them. What in the... I did not know there was a loot room in here. believe there was a loot room down there that I didn't know about. had enough.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where'd they go?
Who are the things I'm gonna do when I find you?
You are a pirate legend.
There goes my share.
Yar, pirates, Captain Gunner. First one was an educated guess, the rest blind firing.
I don't have time for these games.
If you think this is a game, I can see why you're a pirate.
I am going to find you.
Oh, my little Pino. I am looking someone to find. What? That shouldn't happen.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
All right. What did we learn? Get a new landing area. That's what we learned. Nope, still nothing. Did I just leave? Did they? Everybody stop coming to this moon all of a sudden? Oh, it's one of those. Those are actually kind of rare. Pardon me.
transport to unknown vessel. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about... You and me both. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's... Safe travels, stranger.
And then I stole his ship. No, not this little thing I'm not.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
Weird rock. Yes. Yes, it is. Good grief, have I just got the plague today? Nobody wants to land on my planets. Why can't I land? There we go. Oops. That's a ship landing site. Do not see a ship land. You think I got decent gear? So far. Ecliptic Volcata 3. Now that's a ship with some chest hair. Hi, fellas. Bye, fellas. That's the door I came in. Well, since I owned one of these. But I knew exactly where the armory was.
This job better be worth the credits.
Advanced picture.
Visual. Sweeping.
I am the Viper. I am here to wash and wipe your windows.
No sign of hostiles. Standing down.
Boy, you need to learn. You need to learn how to look for stuff. All right, that's my new boat. You're not supposed to have contraband. The penalty for that is death and confiscation of your ship. I had one of these and I called it the Slab. And then I realized I was spending every spare credit I had on it. So I painted it my friend's favorite color who had rebuilt a Jeep all by himself. And then I named it Pierre's Jeep, and off we went. I sent a picture of it to him, and he said we need to bolt more nonsense to it. So I did. It has a jump of 30 light years on an A-class reactor, which is strange. Do I have enough to register? I do. That's my new boat. Alright. We're going to the Wolf system. That's what we've been dicking around in level 65 town for all this time, to try to find a decent boat. Hot crackers. How did I even get here then? Alright, I can get to Sirma. But I can't get to Heinlein. Oh, I remember. The downfall of this ship initially is that it has a 70 fuel tank. Just an infinitesimal fuel tank.
Hey, over here. Could you please spare a ship part? Our rookie here may have sideswiped an asteroid. Needs some repairs. I had a good feeling about you. Oh no.
And if I remember correctly, experiments. Sorry, Neuter. I've been there. So the fun part is the regular way I'd have to go through Crix, but let's go to Porima, which means going to Highland House. Look real close, you can see Vasco on the hood of my Jeep. Whenever I see him doing that, I like to let out a nice little monotone yeehaw. Oh, I can get to Porima from here. Which is where Paradiso is, and that's where it lands you every day. And then somebody comes over there and he goes, "Hi, would you go look at this ship?"
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security.
And I think they have ship services, but I've never been able to find them. But if I go to Red Mile, and I can get
Hostility will not be tolerated.
Really?
You're not getting away. That was touch and go. Unidentified, those Crimson Fleet goons never stood a chance. I have a lot of my crew over here that want to send a heartfelt thanks. Any way we can repay you? That can be arranged. We gotta resume our patrol.
trouble out here.
Happy to serve you, as long as you respect May's rules and behave yourself. Hi, welcome to Red Mile. I'll keep pouring them as long.
I don't need a coachman. You have heavy particle fuel. You have 11 mil for that AA-99 I picked up. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to use a drumbeat when I pick up an AA-99. Flechette Tactical Magazine. Sheesh. I might play with that a little. So the other Verone Inflictor. Can't go. 1392. Where'd I get an axe? Yeah, alright. Good stuff.
Enjoy yourself. If you need some fresh air.
Just want this day to be over already. Hey, you the captain of that ship? Fine. Truth is, I don't really give... And don't get me wrong. But when May started building this... Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas. You'd think she'd care. Anyway, I'm sure you... Sure, what you want?
Okay, 3,000 selling it. I think a little over 1,000 selling that.
See ya.
All right. All right. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and end things there and go actually have evening to myself. I think I've bothered you people for long enough. So you all have a good night, and I will